You ever come across that point in your streaming life where you just don't know what you're doing anymore? Kind of feels that's where I'm at. I have no control over my life anymore. No, I'm just I'm that's a half truth. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I do have control over my life. Problem is that I'm being persuaded. So, all right. here's the dealio, guys. It is September 10th. It's supposed to be Resident Evil Tuesday. It is still Resident Evil Tuesday. But, courtesy of the fact that Persona, as you can tell by the title of this video, and the music playing in the background, I am getting thoroughly addicted to this game. This game is just getting so good that I don't want to put it down. But my first blind playthrough, legit reactions, stuff like that, I want to give to you guys. So, if I want to play at least my first playthrough, I have to stream it. So here's how it's going to work. Today is going to be a loaded day. As I said, it's Tuesday, September 10th, 2019. And it's about 12:30 my time, West Coast time. So here's how it's going to work. We're going to kick it off here in just a few minutes. But from start to about... I'm going to actually switch it up today. It's not going to be a certain amount of time that we want to do this. It's going to be to a certain time. So we're starting at like 12:30. We're going to go till about 6 o'clock my time. Many reasons. One, I want to play. Two, I was kind of challenged. Three, my roommate is currently in process of playing Persona 5. And he's like, I don't know like how much he's got left of the game, cause like I want to say he's probably close to the end of the game, and I don't know how close he is to the end of the game, only because of the fact that I saw a few things, like he was playing last night and my game area is in like right next to his game area, so there's not a lot I can do to avoid seeing things, because literally I can stare directly at my screen that's still in my peripheral. So he's playing as well, and like I'm seeing bits and glimpses of things. It's just like, God, I need to play more. And fourth and finally for this one is my friend Rain just recently discovered that it's on PS3. And he's trying to be nice and not go past farther than me. So this way he gets to experience it blind as well through my eyes, since it's my first Persona and he's a longtime Persona fan. But given the fact that I only play essentially 1 day a week, he's got 3 days a week he can play on his weekend. It does create a little bit of an issue on how far he can get, because I don't think I'm that far into the game. I mean, the game timeline wise started in April and I'm only in July, and as we've seen, there are some days that go by quick. So I'm going to try and do this today to give a little extra step to do that. So we're going to go until about 6 o'clock my time. We're stopping at 6. I will hopefully find a place to stop at 6 that allows me to stop. Go away. And then almost immediately following that, Rain and I are going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers level 76 MSQ. Gonna try and get that done. Hopefully should only be a couple hours. After that, I'm hoping it should only be a couple hours, 2 to 3 hours at most. Then once that's done, probably around like 10 o'clock tonight, I hope, 10 o'clock West Coast time, 10 p.m. Severin and I will be jumping into Resident Evil Revelations 2 for episode 2. I'm really hoping that goes fairly smoothly, but I have given myself a loaded day. It's my last day up before I go back to my day job. It's basically going to be the Persona, FF, Resi Evil, laundry, shower, goodbye world. And then pass the hell out. That is essentially the plan. So, anyway, I've already rambled on for 6 minutes. We're going to go just a few minutes more. I just finished eating. I want to go, like, clean up a little bit and actually throw on a shirt. And then we'll kick this off, I promise.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Police Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and
Okay. We are golden. Not Persona 4 golden. We're golden.
chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
Alright. Wrong one. There we go. Hi. Alright. Oh. Let's kick this off. Let's get it. Let's get it. So we left off, and today we're going to bed. An internationally known enemy. I hope we can figure out a good way to fight back.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's talking about MedJed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and chaos, and cause chaos. The subway company server thing, that was MedJed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. So, they're good guys?
No way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Medjed. Those guys claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods. They dare call themselves heroes after attacking those companies. They're fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing! I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens, as long as it's interesting. How did we do? Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. I wonder what score I got. Finished a little higher than the average score. Well, you should set a good example for your friends. Boost!
All right.
Alright. You were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right? Oh, man. You're right, you're full, ... No, it's your fault. You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
Wait.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima, you wanna ask me something about the internet, right? Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is? You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted Eclipse about yesterday. I see. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves world debut, no?
Come on.
Dude. Don't worry, I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later. That was fruitless. Wonder if anyone else got any info. Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime, after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive. No luck. Medjed. Seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves. Dun, 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 dun.
Yep.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We will be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Okay.
Settle down. We had many strange incidents, psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. This is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly. How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find is just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kinda sure it was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh? If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. Okay. Hey, can you make some time for me today? There's something I could really use your help with, Strife. Thank you so much. Truth is, Shiho's going to be moving away today. Before she goes, she wants to talk one more time up on the rooftop. But I think it's still hard for her to go up there. Do you think you can help me with that? I'll be waiting at school. And Strife I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey,
Isn't Strife super reliable? Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. Why did you want to come up here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
oh,
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, On. Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. On. I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm gonna become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving your life all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shiho left with her family.
hey,
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. Hang in there. Mm-hmm. If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I guess I'm alone again, huh? So this is one thing that I have actually been kind of alluding to. This is the moment where you can choose to get into a relationship with a character or stay friends with that character. The only problem is that you only get to make this choice once. So, if you're going for the harem ending, which I've heard is really funny, doesn't work out so much for him. This will be your first one if you've done the way I've done. So you have two options here. One of them correlates to starting a relationship. One of them just keeps it as friends. So if you say you have me, you'll start a relationship with An. She will be your girlfriend. If you say you have the others, you're choosing to remain friends with An. So you can still push the confidant link, so forth and so on, but you won't get the on Valentine's Day. So originally when I first started playing Persona, this was going to be my safety net. This was the character I was going to be working for because I wanted to do the one individual relationship, and I was going to start with her, since by this time I'm going to get to know her pretty well, while I learn about the other characters, because there are obviously characters we haven't met yet that are potentials. But I have made a slight other choice. I'm not going to mention who, but I will tell you that I'm not starting with An. I like her, but there's at least two others that I like more right now. So I'm going to say you have the others.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there just waiting for us to save them. That's why I needed to do my best, not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Strife, let's do this together. And An is showing even greater resolve than before. Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not. See you later. On ran off. I should go home.
Ah, you're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody's actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you. So, we still don't have any tangible clues. Was you bored? Alright. No test today, instead I have a request for you. Will you please hear me out? Let's go. Thank you so much. Can we talk at their close-up shop? I'll contact you again later for when to meet up. Get fortune up. Yeah! Honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? Do you want to test it again? Well, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. You know, I wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How could I become one of those people, Eclipse Sun? Trust in yourself?
What?
Trust in myself instead of my fortune telling? I've never thought of it that way before. The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Eclipse Sun. It was a small, traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Sounds peaceful. During the winter, it was practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, there's a small shrine in the center of the village. Doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from an inescapable fate similar to my own.
However,
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. If it is truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion. If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. Don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I think it'll work. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. Boost!
All right.
Thank you for today, Eclipse Sun.
until next time.
Good night. Yes. I'm loving this. Loving this. Uh-oh.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
No shit.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Or quite human.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Isn't that usually the case?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
Ask or tell.
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
You brought me here all the way just to tell me that. Didn't even offer me anything. Advice, rank up, anything. Jackass. You know, if this were real life... Happy birthday, my niece. This would be my niece's birthday.
Good morning.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things to keep happening this year. The influence of the Azurians knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained or perhaps inconvenienced? Entertained?
I see.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Whoops! I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves v Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. You ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? No respect! No respect!
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message. You can't reply to
Can't
him.
reply back. I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking? Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
Poor Morgana.
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True. Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort. Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Why is it always gotta be my place? And it's not even my place.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. Calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by. In case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
We really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put up a special post and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization in Majed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone was really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Konoshiro case. Those on the other side say Majed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro Thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives. He could look forward to whatever he wants, but we have no means of striking back at Majed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something. First that Alibabi character, and now a blank calling card? What the hell's going on? Oh, Maganda's not gonna let us out. We don't have nearly enough intel. We can do is wait for them to make a move. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Who is it?
Hey, your phone's buzzing. Did Alibaba message you?
Come on.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
Man.
Ryuji again. Just never shuts up, does he? Good day. What do you want? Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Who are you again? I already said I'm Alibaba. I take it you received the calling card. So it really was from this guy. Are you at school right now? Nope. Are you cutting class? That's not good, you know. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal hearts as long as you have a calling card?
Hey, hey.
Tell him, we need the name of the target. I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well. I will tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
For real?
So he threatened you and then just took off? And Sakura. I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Taba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
I live at his work. I don't live at his house.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
This just keeps getting better and better. It's like, how do you sit there and approach, hey, I heard that there was somebody with your last name. I was just curious, you know, if there's any relation to you. Just curious.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Ding. Well, I just remembered. Strife, were you able to ask about Boss about Futaba Sakura? I tried. So, no results. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of the boss. Trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Strife. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. Probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Okay, so again, not much else we can do.
Yo.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up. If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye. Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to us, think people living nearby would know about her?
Wow.
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have been used to that in your exams. I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll ever be this easy. It never is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Eiji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Youngin and gather info around the neighborhood. Futaba, Futaba. Yes, I know that name. I heard it somewhere before. It's the name of my very first love, my teacher back when I was in elementary school. Let's ask some other people too. Oh, come on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask some other people. Did you want to listen in? Do you think there had anything? Vintage game console. Could I actually sell it if I threw in some games? Not really sure anyone would buy a game console this old though. Futaba. No? I don't know who that could be. You're super helpful! Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? What are you talking about? Oh, whenever boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. What? You're actually telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's boss who eats a lot then. Let's ask some other people. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by the name. Oh, but wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them? Futaba. Nope, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about. Up until now, seems our biggest lead is boss buys a lot of food, far more than enough for one person living alone.
Okay.
Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Hey!
This place is close to the block, so we might be able to learn something here. Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? Never heard anything, sorry. Come again!
That doesn't look like
Didn't
it'll
find
work.
anything on Futaba. I think our only direction now is go home and ask Chief directly. Ah. Ah, Elder Nijima.
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakama.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. I yield.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. Got something to say? This doesn't involve you. That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
The existence of this futaba is for certain. She may be in some kind of bad situation, though. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Now it's getting really deep here. And again,
Hey!
Morgana is not going to let me do anything. Saturday the 23rd.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
No way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any piece of evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card, told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about it.
Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? This has nothing to do with this conversation. Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Meet with me, that would be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
You can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly, that might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. Hold on. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. Said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Why are you doing this?
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep, and now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. Gotta eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Yeah. But that's no fun. Yusuke's right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. Better not be talking about me! Maybe he's talking about Morgana because she's a cat. Alright. Hour in. We've already progressed from the 18th to the 23rd. We're going to be going right into the 24th. So we're going to take a quick break here. Get up, move around. And then we'll be back. We're back. Nature calls. Okay, so this is gonna be another night of not being able to do anything. Case in point.
Well then.
Seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kanashiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Nobody's screwing you over. You just need to get off your ass and work a little harder.
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way silly to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you are pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Getting better.
Okay.
Time for sushi. The place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Famous for its high-end shops, its property value in Japan's highest. Aside from the shops, cafes are plenty. If you're tired of shopping, get tea.
All right.
You can also invite people who may enjoy it. Hang out with you there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture. I don't see any prices listed here.
Swear to God, Ryuji sounds like he's having an orgasm when he eats.
They're called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Your horses. And don't talk!
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Just right under the bus with Ryuji.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Say hi, Helios. The roommate's pet mouse is running about, so I put him on camera to say hi.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do? So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Fuck it, payback's a bitch, Ryuji.
Me? You're siding with him? I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms. But don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a team work together. What the hell are you saying? I'm curious to hear what you have to say. You seem to be a wealth of information. In return, I'll teach you how to make deductions. I believe that is a fair trade-off for you.
Justice.
All right.
Rank 2%. Nice.
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
You think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are boss Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc and talk more over there? We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been... Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet the boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Nobody is answering. But the lights are on.
Come on.
Think he's napping? Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we rung the doorbell. I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Hey.
The gate is unlocked. Dude, you can't go open other people's stuff like that.
Hey!
But look, the door seems slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless. Whoa, sounds like it's gonna rain. We should get inside. Do you think that's okay? Probably. My apologies, boss. Sojiro's house.
Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out. Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it?
Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
No, my legs won't move.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good answer. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
Oh, she's not good in that situation.
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried he might have passed out or something.
Door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Because I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here. Isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Alright.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Hey!
Were you just gonna go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now. You can't understand. You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young. Young? She's probably about the same age as you guys. At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she has long hair too. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She's completely overheard your conversation with the chief, and she can hack into our chats too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed.
Okay.
Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony. You have quite the wit. Very well, let's continue. We've yet to determine how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed, seeing as they are unseen. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Rank up! Boast, bitches!
Alright.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously?
We're seriously holding a mercy meeting right when summer break is starting. I guess I need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that'll hurt the school's reputation, spend your summer break quietly. I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that could be the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. What I'm looking forward to most of the summer, it'll be perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is really after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. Alright.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to. Assembly during summer vacation, are they crazy? School's done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid, I wish they could change their hearts. Why not make a post? A request might be taken. Oh, there we go. Comfy.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Oh, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjet.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died, too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, why not?
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right? That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you? You sure live up to my expectations.
Allows you to craft all infiltration tools. Nice.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Oh. Now, the last keyword. She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison? Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit? Maybe an oasis? Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell? We don't have nearly enough clues. Well, we could ask her directly. We can, come on, let's go see Futaba. But what will we say to get in? What do you mean, we're sneaking in? You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time? I'll take care of that. Oh, I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
Hold on.
What if they run into the boss, though? There's no way he'll be able to avoid his questions this time. He's at work now, so I think we should be fine. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already. This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with Strife. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him.
Okay.
Very well, let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, We can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
Alright then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc Attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? I was living in this house. It's painful. Why don't we go out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
What? Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Lying? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it!
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Oh, good job, Ryuji. And cookie. Our clothes didn't change.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her. I see. What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Ooh.
It's stuffy.
Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water? How are the guys?
pyramid. Look at Ryuji.
So hot.
The AC ain't working at all. The hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
Oh, you are one to talk.
You wanna fight, punk?
Hey, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, we go in already. I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
So freaking hot. Come on, let's get inside.
Focus. I have something. I can feel it.
Grate on the door is keeping us from opening it. Down in the distance.
Hey.
No way we pass by here.
You got it.
We probably don't need to concern ourselves with it though. I can sense the treasure in the pyramid. Okay.
Focus. I have something. It's somewhere.
Futaba's palace. So this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? What is your call, Joker? Shall we head inside?
Okay.
We'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in here, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Let's just head inside. Whoa, it's so nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? And maybe because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before. It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore.
Focus. I can see it.
Stairs go pretty far. There are way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend. More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. The stairs seem to be headed in the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure awaits. Well, let's keep climbing then. Let's go.
Hey,
Hey!
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
There's someone there.
Hey,
Hey.
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb. Why have you come?
She talked, but
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might. That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer! Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her! It's your fault! This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come near me! Stand there, say something! It's your fault! Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again. Please, child. You killed her. You're a plague, murderer. Why don't you say something? You're the one who killed her. That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here. That's right. Die! Don't come near me! Don't just stand there. Say something. It's your fault. No! Something help me!
Damn it.
What the hell? This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp on our situation. We should regroup and... What now? Oh crap! Bad, bad, bad! Run! We're safe. That was too close. Now what? If we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more, then come back? Good idea. Okay, let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day. Our little sample of the palace.
Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Hano's been moved from the Shibuya TQ building access right to the Yongin Yaha Cafe LeBlanc. Not again. Mom. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really gonna help us do something about Medjed? Did they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed would definitely make a move. Alibaba! I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey, Alibaba. Can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble! That's all it would take to convince you? Alright. I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then... Wait, are you ditching us again? This is trouble, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. Man, why does this have to happen on some vacation? We don't have any other toys. As always, we'll leave you to call us together. Sarah Palace bothers me too, we had to do this. Do 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 do. Hey, listen up, this is horrible. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? Yeah. Was this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. What is it now? Looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm gonna try and look into it a little more though. See ya! Alibaba first she said earlier. Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Oh!
boost.
All right.
That should do it for a while. Alright.
Okay.
For the honor of the Phantom Thieves, we have to beat Majed. We're up to July 26th. Yay! Helping Futaba isn't the end. You know that, right? We need her help to take down Majed, right? Okay, then let the plan commence. The plan to change Futaba's heart has begun. Try and steal your target's heart by the deadline. Mission start. Requests will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website as rumors of the Phantom Thief spread. Use these tips to track targets and mementos. Exploring mementos and defeating shadows is an effective way to gain experience. Grow stronger to defeat familiar and rare shadows and mementos. Alright. 26 days before the cleanse. We have a lot of building to do. So. Okay. We're gonna sit here, enjoy the music. Unfortunately, my stomach does not agree with me today. So, we are going... I'm sorry for my one viewer. I'm going to take a quick break so I can take care of nature calls. And we're back. Sorry about that. Stomach's just really not on my side today. Alright, so we're going to push a few confidant ranks, and then probably the rest of our time will be used to go through Futaba's palace, at least some of it. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to hang out with Makoto. What are you doing today, Strapkin? I just finished up some student council work. I'll have some things to take care of, and I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Go right away. Alright, I'll be in front of the school entrance. Well, while we're here, let's hang out. At a time like this, I guess that's what I really want to do. Is this part of your grand strategy? Exactly right.
I see.
Suppose it wouldn't hurt to take things a little slower. If you're available, I'd like to talk to you about Aiko. It's good to take a break every so often. Yes, let's hang out with her. I have a small favor to ask you. Let's get a drink before we talk. Oh, we can take back the entrance into the school. Apparently, Aiko has started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. Sounds suspicious. You think so as well? For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he constantly calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. But Aiko refuses to listen to me. She said that the idea about that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who totally flunked a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing, though. And even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. But that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
Well...
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. I got this. It's honestly okay. You're so reliable. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me. To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her about her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. It's just going to be a diner, nothing particularly fancy, I promise. Thank you. You're a tremendous help. So glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd ask if you had said no. Boost! Aw, no skill upgrade.
Alright.
I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous, but just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
Alright then.
See you later. What's gonna happen if we hit Medjed's deadline? Sure, the Phantom Thieves will do something about it. We don't even know who Medjed is. What can they do about it? August 21st is the deadline, right? I can't wait. Oh man, we have to wait a whole month? It's like watching sports or something, man. Everyone's just getting all anticipated and shit. Oh.
You're back.
Oh. Pardon me a second. Oh. Sorry. A little extra. Just what Medjed is gonna do. It's gonna be hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People have really been up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. To think a global hacker would be targeting a group of... A hacker group would target us. Should we just ignore them? If only we could. Yeah, I guess it'd be easy if that was one of our options. No matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet would be Alibaba. But she may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should think of some other ways too then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. We still got time, so let's come up with something good, okay? There's something I need to tell you. If you're free, let's hang out. Great, please come over. I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret of being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking up which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home though. I've started using these as reference materials for advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're such a hard worker. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can in fact change fate. As for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but what? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokara-san. It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you? It's actually my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice? He's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should expect such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry you had to see that. Are you in trouble? It's nothing serious. Anyway, it's a private matter, cause nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me? I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around, Eclipse. I know. In return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. Boost! Provides a preview of some abilities for a confidant of your choice.
Alright.
Interesting. By getting your fate read, you can find out a confidant's future abilities. They will then be viewable from the confidant menu. It's already so late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Who could that be at this hour? Since it's summer vacation, I'll be heading to the Blanc tomorrow afternoon. The cafe is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with the scenery there. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking of relaxing and reading a book. Moreover, we can easily meet up should something occur. We can kill two birds with one stone. If you'd like, we could spend some time together. Yusa's coming over tomorrow, Might be nice to hang out with him. I'm going to bed. Just pass out. Alright, 27th.
Hey.
There's 25 days left before Medjed's deadline. Don't slack off because it's summer, okay?
Hey.
One of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. If your confidants send you a message prior, they might visit LeBlanc and you can invite them up to your room to spend time with them.
Hi.
I'm waiting here for you, and I brought an art book I would like to read with you. I think I'll pass.
Well then.
Okay, so let's get this going.
What would you
Welcome.
like?
Thank you. Hmm.
Hey,
What are you doing today? Let's hang out. Have fun treasure. We got plenty of time.
oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Mom looks happy.
Let's get back.
Rain, huh?
Alright, so I know for Makoto we gotta get some stats up before we can hang out with her again, so
Nice.
we'll take advantage of the rainy weather and we'll boost 2 of our stats.
Oh,
Rain keys to come. Hot coffee.
man.
All right.
Hey,
All right.
nice.
Boost.
All
Wanna head back?
Okay. I'm gonna be at this hour. I'm gonna hang out at your place during the day tomorrow. If I'm at the highway, I can move out whenever. I'll bring some manga so you don't need to worry about me. See ya. It's gonna be noisy all day. I'm going to sleep. Do 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 do. Summer vacation. The Phantom Thieves made the move yet? I don't get it. Are they just gonna ignore them? I'm sure they're working on it. I'm gonna be in trouble if they don't do anything. Wish they'd take care of it already. Huh. Oh, and hello to my one viewer. What are you doing? It's her again. How much longer are you going to make me wait? Do you not care about me reporting you to the police? Oh, slow down. Just give us a little more time. I can't do that. We're trying our best here. If you truly cannot wait any longer, go ahead and report us. Hey! Maybe I can give you a little more time. Maybe? Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while. do. Do do do. Do do do.
Hey,
Sounds like Ryuji's here.
Yo.
Think I'll pass. We gonna go to the underground walkway. Hang out with Yusuke.
It's you.
Ah, Strife. What do you plan on doing today? Let's hang out.
Why?
Slow down.
Let us be on.
Our prior theme, love, proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our lightning session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am not but a lost sheep. Yes, lost sheep. I have come with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be English. I shall paint the English Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I have seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of English? Seems not.
Well then.
Very well, Strife. You will have to be my model today. You want me to stroke? Yes, that must be it. This is what I need. Only a subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. Now then, strip. I need an adult? Take it all. Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in a church would even be bigger news than the Phantom Thieves. Now then, let us begin. Show me the pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. I see. So this would be... No, perhaps. Seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise, even for this sketch.
No.
Raise your hands higher. More, give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this! Position. So this is the Passion of the Christ. Oh, why did you have to, of all things to fucking name drop? Why you gotta name drop that? Forsaken by his disciplines, awed as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the Passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? This is an art study. That? I'm attempting to paint English, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion. While it's true that Jesus' crucifixion of the cross is a symbol of deep suffering, it also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness. Resurrection, forgiveness. I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Strife, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? Doesn't look like it. That doubt only serves to push me onward towards my goal. Was that provocation intentional? This is exceedingly strange though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
If there's anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. Boost! Allows you skated to use blank cards to duplicate mid-rank skill cards.
Alright.
Let us return home for today. I bid you farewell. Farewell. Wonderful.
See you.
You're back.
Aren't you bored? Alright, we're gonna hang out with Chihaya, but before we do, since they're only open at night, we're gonna go
Thanks for
here
dropping by.
and buy a couple more of these. I sense that you have trouble with women. Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now, too. I even managed to use some of my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you in a break right now, Mifumi-kun?
What?
Fukurai-san. So, are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? I like fortune telling. And that's why you volunteered to apprentice under her? You must be quite a big fan. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, Eclipse-san, this man here is Fukurai-san. He's the, chairman of the ADP. Alright, you don't know what the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business. Fukurai-san, that reminds me, Yokota-san. It's telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you've started falling behind on your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai-san, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. There's no salvation for those who joke. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that. A monster. You're alone. Eclipse-san. Fine, if you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. Don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. Never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one now. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. You're just Chihaya to me.
What?
What? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would have never had been able to talk to him about the holy stones I had been. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Boost!
All right.
Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole holy stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Good night. I got some intel that some weirdo's been showing up at the planetarium. Since we're finally on our summer vacation, you should come and help me investigate. We have to punish that deviant and save the children on summer vacation. Let's go together tomorrow. Yeah, no. I see. I already bought 2 tickets. I'll go twice by myself. Really? Why do you buy 2 tickets before asking? You know, one would sit there and think, you know, hey, before I waste that kind of money, you might want to find out if this person wants to go. But that's just me. Let's go.
Hey.
Let's hang out. We got plenty of time. You want to hang out with Lady On? Hang out with her.
Thanks.
I have a magazine shoot today. It's a special on me and Mika, up close and personal with 2 popular models. I wanted you to be there for it. It's over at Seaside Park. Let's go. Photo by Seaside Park features a great ocean view and modern train station. A solid place for a date with views of the sea and high-flying Ferris wheel.
All right.
And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. What's going on here? Well, alright, you fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. You remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations had changed. We had heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she fell for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. But I'm going to start working even harder from now on, I promise. Anyway, let's get started. You ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? What are you calling lame? The industry's overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot, and now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna be even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions. You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only to get you second place. I'm gonna be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you, fair and square. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Photo shoot started. Anna and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it. This way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. Oh, it's Mika. Oh, and On too. They're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is so unfair. They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Wow, what a pose. Give me a few more, just like that. Something's changed in Anshan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained some confidence? Alright, let's take 5. Go get changed, Mika-chan. Man, this is so fun. Today's been really great so far. So, how was I? You really gave it your all. Yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching Strife. I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving, one step at a time. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully, people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm gonna be a ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me. I'll be there with you. Yeah, forever, okay? Strife, you're my light. Alright, break time's over, Anshan. You're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it. Hey, let's hang out a little once the shoot ends, okay? Seems to be thinking about something.
Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Strive.
You can lean on me too, if you need it. Good. I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Yes!
That bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break
Blood
the
oath up,
yoke of the
bitches!
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
Transforms her persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright.
You can now fuse Ishtar, the most powerful persona of the Lover's Arcana. On's persona Carmen has transformed into Hecate.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club.
Eternal.
It means forever. Got it? Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in.
All skill slots are currently full. Please select skill to forget. Okay.
Now, on to the
There's
Phantom Thieves.
still no response for the Phantom Thieves to Majed. What do you make of this? Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Majed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
I see.
He really hit us where it hurts. We're gonna beat him now.
Been searching all alone, been facing twilight without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be
Nice.
Let's go. Gotta get those stats up.
Oh,
Take your order. We'll do hot coffee. I got it. I'll be right back with you. Hello, my 2 extra viewers.
man.
Boost on guts. Goodbye, my 2 extra viewers.
All right.
Hey,
Boost.
All right.
nice.
Rank 4! Yes! Encyclopedic.
All right.
Wanna head back?
I think that's my first rank 4. Fuck yeah! This hour. There's a movie that won't be in theaters for much longer. I know we haven't finished dealing with futaba yet, but I'm curious about it. It's called Like a Dragon, you know, the one by that famous director. Would you maybe like to see it together? Yeah.
Well,
Sorry, I got here a bit early. I've been looking forward to this for some time, so... That is a famous director who's responsible for this movie. Who wouldn't want to see it? Why are you looking at me like that? Let's go inside already!
You try to cut ties with me, and you come back for more? I'll kill you!
Boss! No! That bastard shot him! Boss!
Coda's fist has been clenched this entire time. Whatever she said before about the director was probably just an excuse. She loves this stuff. I feel like I've learned more about the determination that the Yakuza have. Boost! Rank 4, bitches!
All right.
you're right.
It wasn't too bad. You think it's weird if a girl likes movies like this? I don't know.
Do you think?
Really? Thanks. I think it's the first time I've been told that. Sorry that I called you over so suddenly. It felt weird watching a Yakuza film all by myself. And fun though, thanks to you. Let's start heading home.
Man, it's hot.
Strangers. Except when it comes to curry, I always bet on yellow. Watch DVDs now, we should watch. Come to think of it, you bought a game console, right? Alright, we can play games now. Playing video games will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on what game is played. Games are made up of several levels. Completing one will fill in the cartridge icon. The game has been beaten when all the icons are filled.
Oh.
So what do you want to do?
I'm going to shrivel up.
Yes.
It won't boost. It won't rank up. But it'll get close.
Goodbye. Hey.
You guys haven't met once. Are you taking it easy because it's summer?
Okay.
Tell everyone to meet the hideout. That's what we should do next. I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just a desert. Oh yeah, all the other ones until now have been just normal cities outside the distortion itself.
Yep.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's. And that's still part of the palace though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was a cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I bet she isn't even interested in the outside world. Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable considering her lifestyle. I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her though.
Oh.
Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all the desert business in the future. That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
For real?
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good. I mean, who wouldn't want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could? Totally. I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks. I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating.
Fascinating.
Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
Right.
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true reality city in their palace. Although even if such a palace did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Huh?
Alright. Okay, so gonna go to the airsoft shop because we got our rank up. You again?
Hey.
Is that right? Then you know we can't talk about it here. Stop again tonight until the shop's closed. So then, customer, you got some shopping to do, right?
Okay.
Alright, so there's some new stuff.
How's that?
Ooh, that's pretty nice.
All right, which one? That's what you're choosing. You like it? Sounds good. Don't break it, okay? All right, which one? Sounds good. That's what you're. How's that? All right, which one? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're shooting. Change your mind? All right. Sounds good. You like it? All right, which one? That's what you're. How's that? Okay.
guess that's fine. You should be grateful. All right. Come again.
Okay.
Don't pass out, okay? Please head to the exam room.
Hello, Ty.
You
Huh.
want a shot? It's exceptional. Take care.
So we're gonna give him that. We'll give Morgana, since she's got a group-wide heal. We'll give her that.
Going to shrivel up.
What shall we do? Now.
The Devil card. It seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your charm. That's all for today's reading.
What do you think? What shall we do?
Broke again.
Here we go. What do you think?
Okay.
Hey. All right. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
I don't know if I sold 5.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
I screwed up, so I've got to
I guess that's
make some
fine.
hard choices to get to a certain thing I need.
You should be grateful.
guess that's fine. Come again.
Hi!
Boost the charm.
All right.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so we'll save before doing all this because we're about to head into the palace. So we're going to take one last little break and then we're going to dedicate the next hour and a half to exploring as much of the palace as possible because I'm trying to stop at 5 o'clock, so like an hour. So Alright. We are good. Alright, so we're going to do one last quick little thing here. Do 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 do. Alright. Alright. Okay, so... Alright, so let's see what we can get done here. This is going to be a long trip based on what I've seen from my roommates play. This is a multi-trip visit. I just first I don't know. So how away. Let's go over the current status. Let's start by investigating.
Yes. Let us go.
Changed into our Phantom Thief costumes. Proves she sees us as a threat now. Let's be careful.
It's time to work. Somewhere. Let's go, Joker.
Focus.
Aha.
Focus. Somewhere.
Whee! Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I have something.
So, still won't open. We might just have to give up on it. No point sitting around though. What do you want to do, Joker? I'm gonna do that. Well, we have to investigate every suspicious place to see, both inside the pyramid and out. Outside, you gotta deal with the heat. No complaining. Let's begin our investigation right away. Are you leaving? Come back here. Let's talk for a moment. Welcome back. I thought I would never see you again. We're only here because we gotta be. I can't believe you tried to drop a boulder on us. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not? Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes? A deal, you say? There's a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here. If you bring me what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed. Can't you tell us anything more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen? You'll learn all the information you need once you arrive. We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. We can go when you're ready, Joker. I do like the music here. So how are we supposed to get to this town? She said it's nearby. We probably could see it from here, right? Good point. Let's observe our surroundings and search for any towns that may lie about the area.
See it.
Hey, isn't that a town off in the distance? Yes, I can see what appear to be buildings over there. Want to head over to the town, Joker? It's pretty far away, so this is my chance to shine. We've arrived. This has to be the city Futaba's shadow mentioned. It looks quite desolate. She said only bandits reside here, but still.
Focus. I can feel it. Focus.
Locked on.
I'll reveal your true form.
Face! Now! Give!
Alright, the first move is ours! We should check its affinity. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Let's go. Let's go.
Never feel it coming. Dormina. Dormina.
Panther's fallen asleep!
Lend me your power. Sandman. Persona taken.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Do 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 do. Level up, Yusuke and me. Boom. New skill. Bufala. Medium ice damage to one foe. Bye bye.
All right. I can feel it. Focus. I can feel it. Focus. Show me your true form.
Face now.
Now's our chance to strike!
Thief of tablets.
Got him on the ground!
Not
I
move
knew
him
you
up.
could do it, Fox!
Lend me your power. Look in the mirror, no one here want you. You waste time. I thought about it. Anzu.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
So I will throw this out. According to my little tips and tricks guide here, the Anzus have a rare drop that you can farm if you're that desperate or have that kind of time of items you need to make an eternal lockpick, which is a lifetime lockpick.
I'll reveal your true form.
They are weak to gun and nuke.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
You need 20 aluminum sheets, which are rare drops from the Anzu enemies, and 10 liquid mercuries, which are rare drops from Anubis. By the way, Sandmans are weak against lightning, and the Anzu is weak against nuke and gun. Just for that frame of reference.
Stay still. You gotta aim. Still fight. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Panther's falling asleep. Hey, rise and shine. It's trying to run. Watch out. You missed. Come on, Joker. Two foes left. Let's do this.
Fast.
Panther's falling asleep. Hey, rise and shine.
Not that.
Knockdown, Queen.
Do not
Got
move
them
a
on the
muscle.
rope. They're in disarray. Finish him.
Get more money from all out attacks, so. No items though.
Okay.
Damn.
Very well. Next.
I can feel it. I have something. I can feel it. I can see it.
I have to say, the mood of this town is definitely strange. I can't sense anyone around. Hey, you guys looking for something? I thought I heard someone rustling around here, and here y'all are. Welcome to the desert, fellow trader. What does he mean by trader? We don't care about your welcomes. You're a bandit, right? Just cough up the thing you stole. Huh, well, ain't that interesting. A group of criminals coming after a fellow trader. Well, you're gonna have to catch me if you want it. Just had to scare him off, didn't you, Skull? Me? We'll have time to talk later. Let's get after him. Well. Hey, I said wait, you're too slow, moron. You'll never catch me at this rate. Tired already? What a bunch of losers. Grey Robin is a game of stamina, you know. Corner him, but how? Let's use that square from earlier. We can sneak around and trap him in there. Goes, we finally chased him into the square. Perfect, there's nowhere else to run. Let's do this, Joker. Yo, bandit, what's the matter? Not running anymore? Don't even think about coming one step closer. Give us what you stole. I mean, you guys came to raid the tune too, right? Why don't we work together and share the plunder? Don't talk to us like we're the same as you. We came here to save Futaba-chan. Now give us back what you stole. So you want to do this no matter what, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I have no choice.
Something else.
I appreciate it. Oh, that's a big help.
Oh, he dropped something. Oh, this. Some kind of parchment. Looks like there's something written inside. Hey, no peeking at a girl's belongings without her permission. You know, just what the hell's happening in her heart? There's this bandit, those weird voices saying you killed her, and who knows what else. It's a total frickin' mess. Futaba's supposed to be the queen of the palace, but even she can't control it? I don't know, I've never seen a case like this. Regardless, we have no more business in the city. Shall we head back, Joker? Well, now, we completed Futabatron's request. Let's go see her again.
Do you need something?
And we're gonna go register these just real quick so this way I can replace them with the other things that we can get out of here.
How go?
You'd like to read the complete here. Such rudeness. You want to register it? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Time for some Let's execute him.
Fusion. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
It will receive significant. I see.
It's very terrifying.
All right.
Finished for now?
Justine, you handle this. Done already?
It is time, inmate.
Hey.
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole, right? Well done. It is yours now. Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important? That is a map of the tomb stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Oh.
Why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it? All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... oh.
What?
What in the... Futaba-chan just... God damn it! Shit! Is this... Quicksand! Everyone swim with all your might! Poor Morgana! Hey, you guys still alive? Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off or something? I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her. A simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
We have to help.
Joker, let's help her. Let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart. Of course. I have no objections, but we should worry about ourselves first and foremost. Come on, let's look for a way back above ground, otherwise this place is going to end up our tomb too.
See it. Focus. I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
I'm your executioner. Ah. Cavern Snake Man. Lend me your power.
Does that work?
Mm-hmm.
Does that work? I am thou. Thou art
Naga.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Ha! Thank you.
Give me a break.
You got lucky. Get a hold of yourself.
Give me a break.
It's trying to run. Watch out. I need.
Here it comes.
Got away. Security's going to be tight from now on.
Hi, Rain.
It's trying to run. Watch out.
Bye-bye.
Get it together. Thank you. Queen, wake up. It'll be a problem if you get attacked now. This is a holdup.
Do it.
Finish him.
Are you home yet, Rain?
Okay.
They're onto us?
I can
This is
feel
getting
it.
dangerous.
I have something. Focus.
Alright, once I find a save room, I'll call it here, because I specifically stated I was only waiting for you to get home.
Focus.
And try and get FF out of the way.
I have something.
Oh, I still gotta find a safe spot, so you got time.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Queen, get a hold of yourself! Ooh, very nice! You got an item for that!
Bye-bye.
Queen, get a hold of yourself! Missed? Come on, Joker! Missed! One more. Let's go! Panther! Watch them carefully! Late for regret!
Hmm.
We suppose. What?
Not bad!
What?
Not bad!
Fine.
Now, let's continue! A spectacular victory!
Seriously.
Okay.
We can get
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! We should have done it! You were right Joker took one out! Alright, I can get a hit in!
Oh, her turn.
I'll knock some sense into them!
Oh.
Got them on the rope!
Let's go.
This'll end
Iron Sand. Damn it. Makoto, level 30.
All right.
I was in to catch that. Alright, so we'll swap Makoto out and bring in good old Yuji.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I can tell you this much, Rain, you're going to be farming here quite a bit. I did explain it earlier, but I'll at least give you the short rundown. There are enemies in here that you can farm for some rare items to make what is called an eternal lockpick. A lifetime lockpick. It says it's best to do it probably about the time you get to your 5th palace, but you can actually start getting stuff for it here.
Somewhere. I have something. your true form.
Face now! Give!
Alright, the first move is ours! Persona! Ah!
Thanks!
Only one more. Let's go!
Oh, come on.
Die already!
No civil about it.
Nice work, team!
Level up on.
I gotta use this next time!
Tetrafu. Medium chance to confuse all foes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You'll get to see it, but, bring in Yusuke. That's what her persona turned into.
It's somewhere. I can feel it. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright,
I am
move
thou.
is ours! Time for my persona! Ha!
I appreciate it.
Oh! Oh, Morgana! Morgana, you got wrecked!
Die already!
For real? Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
Bye bye.
Well,
Not
on to the
bad,
next
huh?
triumph.
Nice work, team!
Seriously, Morgana fucking took it hard.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Gale Cape?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
It's fast.
Go.
Let's be safe.
I suppose this is Yes, marvelous. Let's be safe.
Nope.
Keep it going, Fox.
Useless.
Time for my comeback with style and grace. Huh?
Thank you. Sorry.
I suppose this is Let's be safe.
Not bad. I shall push you to the sword.
You never learn. Bye-bye.
Victory is
That was
ours.
incredible, Skull. Yeah, victory.
Okay. Okay, we're done.
All right, we're good.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
I suppose this is
An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
I appreciate it.
One enemy remaining. The last one. Only one more.
Push you to the sword.
I missed. Really?
Taking your time and you see. Boom! Goes the dynamite. On a slide.
All right.
New skill, Aiga.
You're evolving as a thief.
Okay. I have something. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Focus. It's somewhere. See it. Show me your true form.
All right. The first move is ours.
Maybe.
This is my other self. I shall push you to the sword. Persona. Let's see.
Let's be safe.
Defeated. Skull, give me more. Only one more. Let's go. Your skill.
Stay there.
Finish him. Game over.
Alright, Morgana level up. Okay. So we'll bring On back in.
I can feel it. It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
Black Rock. Yeah. Also, I got a boast from Fortune Teller that gets it to where I totally forgot what I was gonna say.
I can feel it.
Okay.
Somewhere. I can see it.
Okay, nothing's showing up in red, so I'm not missing anything.
I can feel it. I can feel it. Yeah.
Hey, ain't that light the exit? I'm kind of surprised how close it ended up being. Thank God we can finally get out of here. This is all this was all around a horrible experience.
Focus. We can do it.
Of course, it ain't gonna be that easy. But oh yeah, I did I got a boost. Oh, chanting baboon. From the fortune teller, I got a boost to money drop for every enemy that you kill with an all-out attack.
Persona! Neon sheet! There!
They're all knocked down!
Just
That
stay
was
there!
incredible, Joker!
Lend me your power. I'm not strong enough to get it.
On to the next triumph.
A spectacular victory!
Which is sad because
Okay. I have something.
the guy who was going through here said he was only like level 30 when he got in.
Somewhere. Focus.
Ooh.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker. I can feel it. Focus. It's somewhere. I can see it. I can see it. Joker, there's a treasure chest. I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Electricity is its weak point.
I am thou.
This should be no problem for you.
This is my other self. I will put you down. Let's go. Let's see. Hold on. What?
Missed? Come on, Joker! We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
That's all she wrote. Okay.
That was easy!
Mind choker. Hey.
Somewhere. Focus.
Hey!
Oh, there's something ahead. Look how tranquil it is. It appears to be different from shadows we've encountered prior. It's probably not a good idea to go up against such an opponent without a clear escape route. We should retreat for now, Joker. Aw, it's not gonna let me fuck with that one.
I have something.
Gotcha!
Two weaklings! Beat him in one fell swoop!
Speaking of kinky,
The enemy is weak against ice.
This is my other self.
We're stronger.
Goemon!
We got him on the ground!
Just
I knew
stay
you
there.
could do it, Fox!
First strike!
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
He's done it!
level up Ryuji!
All right.
Back to Makoto.
I can feel it.
We made it out. Damn, it's hot though. My ass is all sweaty. At least we have secured our escape route. We can finally go out about exploring this place. Let's use this as our entrance from here forward. It should be more stable than the front.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I've captured a couple of extra personas here, so...
Justine, you handle. You want to register it? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? The inmate. Let's execute fusion. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
I'm not high enough to create this.
You change your... Are you finished? It is time, inmate.
So now that we have at least an escape route. Wait. I wonder, can I save?
I should
Yes.
write something.
You know, just in case, you know, I fuck with that dude and, you know. And just in case I fuck with that dude and he, you know, fucks me up. Come on.
Locked on. Awaiting.
There's 3 of them, but we're the better team. Persona! No holds barred! Finish it for me!
Let's go. Let's Persona! Let's see.
Marvelous!
Shall I take this one?
Sure.
Got it. Let's go.
Keep it going, Persona! What was that? Queen! Beautifully done! 2 foes left. Let's do this! Joker took one out! Alright! Panther! Watch them carefully! It missed! 1 enemy remaining. The last one. Ow! Only 1 more. Let's go!
There.
Bam! Goodbye.
Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory!
It's a step forward.
Now I can create it.
Okay.
Shadow.
I have something. All right.
Yes! Queen's a mouse! We have to help her! I don't see a weakness. Time for my persona! Zoro! That was your skill! This'll end it!
It's time. This isn't it.
Persona! Zoro, show your might! Witness my resolve! Her skills won't work, so be careful! Panther, watch them carefully!
Bye bye. Seriously? Ow.
Oh, that's a big help. Persona! Failure! I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Persona!
Persona! Don't get reckless now. Panther's a mouse now. Oh, she doesn't stand a chance like that. Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her.
Persona! Alright.
Joker's been turned into a mouse.
I've been ratted. I've been rattled.
Joker! Hey, answer me!
Well, we knew that was going to potentially happen. Thus the reason I saved beforehand. Okay.
Panther's a mouse now. Oh, she doesn't stand a chance like that. Zoro, show your mind. Time for some bloodshed. Finish him. Persona.
Persona! It's
It's our chance. You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
They're all knocked down.
Do it.
That was incredible, Joker. Finish him. It's almost scary how good I am.
Sure.
All right.
Let's go.
The baton pass made you stronger.
Lean on sheep! Go now!
Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it.
Persona! Amador! There!
Ain't fucking around anymore, Bo.
They're all knocked down.
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it.
Haha.
Zoro, show your might. That was your skill. Finish him. Hey, get a hold of yourself.
Persona!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Woohoo!
Yes!
Alright, we managed to escape through that somehow. Let's keep heading for the treasure. Should make sure we don't get reckless, so it's better to proceed one step at a time.
I have something.
I spotted a...
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Goodbye.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
It's gonna be like that, huh? Okay.
Let's do this! Finish it.
What?
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard get behind.
Let's go. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys.
All right.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker!
What? Oh, I am.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! I should have done it! Nice one! You're at your mercy! Thanks. Thank you! Queen, get a hold of yourself!
Bye-bye.
Don't forget this feeling. What I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Alright, the skirmish is over. Let's go.
Okay.
I can feel it. I have something. Focus. I have something.
What's this? Some kind of giant bow and arrow thing? Oh, that's a stationary weapon from back in the Middle Ages called a ballista.
This is amazing.
You know about stuff like this, Queen? I guess it's pretty fitting for you. And what's that supposed to mean?
Come on, man.
Hold up, this thing ain't gonna shoot us or anything, right? Well, there's an arrow in here, but it seems to be broken. On top of that, it's slanted away.
Show me your true form.
Face now, give it!
Now's our chance to strike! Queen, get a hold of yourself!
Let's go.
No. Fuck you.
Looking cool, Joker!
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Level up to on. Ah. Okay, we'll stick with it.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is on! Finish it.
Something.
2 enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down!
Ominous words, inflicted with despair.
In despair! You can't just leave them like this! Ow! Get it together!
Thank you!
2 enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down! Looking cool, Joker!
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker! Finish him!
Level up Makoto! New skill. Flash bomb.
Let's try it out!
Alright.
Medium physical damage to all foes. Low chance of dizzy. Welcome back.
I can feel it. I have something. I see.
The light pouring in from the ceilings is reflecting off of here, but it's hitting the wall.
How suspicious.
I see. See it. Hey,
Think before you go touching that might be a trap, although I'm curious about it myself. Let's press it.
You're right.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Holy crap, that scared the shit out of me. It totally was a trap. I'm not sure about that. Looks like pressing that button have changed something in here.
Hey.
Yeah, there's not light being cast on the door. Markedly obvious difference. Let's take a closer look. Yeah, we can go now.
Yes!
So the shine.
Hey,
Doesn't that mean we can't open the door at the Great Stairs the same way? Definite possibility. In any case, we should push on.
hey,
Something written here. Let me see. The light shed by the god of the underworld shall become the sigh for those who traverse the pits. What could this mean? Boochie, 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 boochie.
I'll reveal your true form.
alright, the first move is ours! Vicious foe, attack with psychokinetic skills! This could be tough. Plus skills will be nullified, so be careful. I'll cut you off!
All according to plan.
Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Bye bye.
All right. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh? Focus. 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 Focus.
This is Anubis, the Egyptian god of the underworld. Seems to have some kind of shining orb. Sounds kind of familiar. Something about light from the god of the underworld.
Joker.
This may come in handy, shall we take it?
Indeed.
I can feel it. I have something. All right, I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! I should have done it! It's a clean hit! Ready when you are!
Why not?
Leave it to me!
You just hit and run. There was nothing graceful and stylish about that, Morgana.
All right.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
I'll reveal your true form.
Aha! These are enemies that drop one of the rare items. Just for your reference, Rain.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. My other self! Zoro, show your might! The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. Keep it going, Fox! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
Yep. And he does point out it is a rare drop.
Okay.
Okay.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Mm-hmm.
This is my other self. Whoever, strike!
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox! Okay, guys.
If it does recommend if you can pull it off, get one, maybe two if you can, but they're pretty expensive even with the discount of the SP bandage or adhesive 3, because that'll help recover 7 points of SP, and you can just kind of cycle those around to help keep your SP up for healing by the time you get to this point. So it is fully potential to freaking to grind here.
I can feel it. I have something. It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Oh yeah. At the very least, I've got one on your main, because then you can, since it borrows your SP to do full recovers or whatever, just keeping that on him, freaking, there you go.
I can see it. I have something. I have something. I have something.
Oh, such the same as before. Look, it's got a gens too. It was new, but it's really not.
Yes!
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
How's this? Persona!
Some other way.
Joker took one out! Alright! One more. Let's go!
Magic wall ain't gonna help you.
I knew you could do it, Fox! This'll let you!
The finale.
Beautiful, Yusuke.
Okay.
It was a thing. It was a thing of beauty, Yusuke. It was beautiful. Is that the door to the Great Stairs? That means we're directly above where we ended up coming through the front entrance.
Hey. Oh. Hey.
Oh.
Something's moving. Alright, we got it. So shining light upon it is what caused it to open. That is the same as the door underground. We can't rest our laurels though. Let's try to stay cautious and proceed forward. Another room, go straight ahead, go past the second room for now. Now the bird face section and go to the door to the new area. It's open. We seem to be pushing our way through the doors of our heart. I don't know if I'd phrase it like that. Anyway, let's keep going.
I have something. Focus. Hey, we can use this place.
Corridor bottom. Sweet! Guess what? I'm gonna be grinding the fuck out of this place.
Let's do it.
Alright, so 5 hours in. I said I'm going to play until Rain got home because we're gonna switch over and do some FF. We're finally ready to progress storyline there. And I'm probably gonna throw out the disclaimer now just so this way I can actually sleep like a normal person and everything. It's gonna be 2 weeks again for FF. We'll get through 76 and then I'm going to be doing kind of like minimal daily grinds, but I'm also going to be trying to split it in between Persona and FF so I can do some of this. And try and get this up. So, I want to get FF done as soon as I possibly can, but like, last night in particular, it took me way longer than it needed to get 4 classes up to 76. Two of which were healers and one of them was a tank class, so you would sit there and think, it's like, oh, it's not that bad. No, it kind of sucked. So, alright. So these will be up. They're both long. I'm sorry. I may start doing longer Persona videos because I really want to get this out and give Rain extra stuff to play, so this way he doesn't got to restrict himself. But I'm also going to try and maybe I'll dedicate like a day to FF, then a day to Persona. Just grinding, working on Personas, getting levels up, money, so forth and so on. So, but yeah, we are saved. I promise I'm not going any further. I will just grind through the areas I've been. And until then, I will see you guys here in probably about 20 to 30 minutes-ish for FF. And then hopefully my roommate will still be up for it. Resident Evil Revelations 2, Episode 2, later tonight. So, till then, stay safe, have fun, be amazing, be awesome, stay awesome. If you're not gaming right now, and I know you are, game hard, or go home.